Hello there guys, I'm Wesnator88 here, back in with some more Ark Survival Ascended. So I'm going to just quickly make sure that I'm actually live, which I am. Awesome, fantastic, and great news. Right, so without further ado, I can't remember what we did last week, even though it was 2 weeks ago. So, of course, Raft's invisible at the minute. There we go. So if I kind of remember what I did last week was... No, I have no idea. I think we tamed the Paraceratherium. And then we went to the third dungeon, which we completed. And that was it, I think. Close enough. I think that's what we did last time. Or in the last episode. I think. I actually don't know. Anyway, so I went out and did a bit of gathering. Yes, it took me a bit of time. So what we're going to do today is we're actually going to get this raft kind of fixed up and looking like it actually belongs, like I'd do it on a normal server. Though I can't actually put extra foundations on. So I have got some materials so I can actually make it look like it would belong. And that I might actually use it on a server for if I was playing on a server. So, first things first, let's get this actually in place if I can. I'll get this looking like it would work or go. Because before I'd have, what was it, a 5x5? Yeah, a 5x5. But because we can't put an extra foundation out, I'm going to kind of change my design how I'd actually have my raft if I was on multiplayer. And now you're going to be a bit of a interesting. So I still put you there. Weird. Oh well. So yeah, gonna kind of build something to make it look like it works and goes and does whatever. So yeah, that's the first thing we're going to do today, is just quickly build a raft to make it look like it would belong, or make up for what I don't have. You move over this way. Thank you. Right. And you're being weird. Why are you being weird? And why are you not? Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, right. Flip you upside down. If I could, I would actually make things for the top and have the walls, but yeah, no, it doesn't work exactly the same way, and there'll be too many materials. So that's why I'm building it this way instead, and I haven't got enough ceilings made. Get out of the way. So it's going to be a bit weird from the usual design I would actually have for this, but it's fine. Right, you can go back, you can go back. I know I'm missing a few things, it's fine. Right, so I would have you, you, and you. I'd have a door here, but you know, I'll make a normal door. And then I'll have some windows. And then make a couple more. Yeah, I didn't make enough ceilings. Oh no. Oh well. It's fine. Grab you. I can always make some more ceilings anyway, it's fine. It's not a problem. And you. feel like I'm crouching. I know I'm not crouching, but it just feels like I'm crouching now. And yep. I'm gonna have to pick this up, aren't I, to move it? It's fine. Have you, I'd have you, and I'd have you. And I've got to pick all that lot up. Right, so I would have you. No, I always had you in that corner, didn't I? Yep. I would have a campfire around there. And a workbench. I always had. Huh. Okay, it doesn't want to go the right eye because I've got a snap that eye, that's why. So you would go. No, didn't I have you in that corner? I did. And of course, now you are being finicky. So I'd have you about. No, I have you fully in the corner, wouldn't I? Where did I. Can I grab all this? Nope. That's not good. Oh, nuts. Do I have another chest? I don't think I do, so I'll have to probably build one. Double check, see if we do have a spare. Nope. Don't think I have a spare chest. Why did I not have a spare chest? Because I thought I had enough to be able to move all. Building? Nope. 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 Chests. Actually, we did usually have a storage, well, a preserving bin. I'll just take that with me. And I don't have any of that lot. Anything there? Nope. Bullets. Gunpowder. Okay, looks like I didn't have one. Okay, let's quickly make one then. So I've got enough spare materials around the place so I can actually get what I need. Do I not have any wood in there? Please say you have wood on you. I don't have to go out and grab some wood. Oh good, you've got the thatch as well. Sweet. Right. So you would be, where are you? Where's that large chest? There's that one. Okay, right, that's fine. Grab some food in a moment in the game's terms. Like I say, I'm doing it as slopes, just so if I go on so short, it's just easy to get in. I say it would be foundations, but unfortunately in Ark Survival Ascendant you can't freaking do like you could in Evolved. Right, you. Right, grab all of you. Spam all you in. Grab all of yous. Spam all of you in. And grab yous. Repick you up. And then throw... Wait, didn't I usually have a furnace in the corner first? Then I did that. think I would. And that would actually be a wall, not a window. Yeah. So preserver bin would go. No, it had to be like that. Yeah. I need a forge. I don't have a forge on me. I know I'm gonna need stone. Stone, flint, which is the problem, and hide. Right. Should better get in here and get some flint. Yay, flint. Grab the hide rock. Gosh, I've got some hides in here, haven't I? And you should have some stone. Nope. Nope. You definitely do. Where is that forge? There it is. No, I didn't say you to go in, did I? God damn it, I hate that bloody mechanic in the game. Right. Now I said it would be foundations, it would be flat out the front, but unfortunately because it'll take up too much of the space that I have, I really can't do it. Right, so you would go in that corner. As best you could. Come on. I feel like I get that closer by hand. Oh, it's too close to that one side. That should be better. Yep, that is perfect. I'll then have this in that corner there. And then you would actually not be facing that way, you'd be facing a different way. And did I not pick the one up? Did I not pick the old found? I did, it's there. Right, so now I need to place you there while I transfer everything from you into there and then transfer it all back into the right place. Great news, right. And why do I have the 4 doors? I only need 1. I don't know why I had to all 4 of them. I only needed the 1 door. Buildings? Nope, that was right. Put the hide back in there for a minute. I don't need you anymore. Flint, I have to go put back over in here. And then I need to grab some food from the kitchen because my character's starving. That should be this one. There, 5. Not going to be up to full hunger. many of these do I need? Was it 4? 1, 2. Yes, 4 and then a 3, so that's 7. Yeah, 7. Right, so now I can pick you up. And hopefully I can put you against this wall without there being an issue. There we go. Goody. Right. And right, I'm short by just a little bit. Right, you, and you would actually go in here for now. So you on me, you are on me. You would come off and go in there. So yeah, just need to sort the roof out and then it would be built. Like I said, this would actually be foundations instead, which means I'd save on materials. Unfortunately, you can't bloody do snap extra foundations like you could on Evolved. It's annoying. Right, so I need to make another 7. Actually, I could see how it would look actually with a normal amount, wouldn't I? Would that be enough? No, I'd still need more wood. And hello to Neos. It's the best I can pronounce it. Hello there and welcome to the stream. It's alright, I'm just doing building today mostly. I'd love to build my old design that I had for my raft. It's annoying I can't put other foundations onto it. It's annoying. But at least I can still make it kind of the way I used to have it a bit. I said a bit, not fully, just a bit. Get it for an extra few there. Seems like if I put the things down, maybe I could just put the... Now, I'll try and get the bits I'd have built first before I decide to do the whole ceiling bit like it used to be. Because I've got extra space for things, then I probably will afterwards, but at the minute, no. So I don't really like the design of that either, so that doesn't really help. Oh dear. Right, so you, and you. Alright, let's go underneath. If I actually move... huge part here which says, "Well, you're an idiot for doing it this way." And I wouldn't disagree with myself. Fairly sure I can't really do this without there being a huge issue, so before we start all of that lot, let's try. See if I can place these down. Seriously, because you're on the way. There we go. Stay out of the way. Over it. If you've got in the way in the other one, I'm going to be annoyed. Good. I need another one. Of course I bloody do. One more shot on for it. Yeah, it'll be stone. Right, one more. Right. Where are you? You in there? It's only 5 stone. Jeez. Okay. Right, let's get all the walls in place before I start picking all this stuff up. I know it's not enough walls, but we're going to set it in a minute. Seriously. Okay. Right. Pick you up. Right, throw yous back in there. Grab you, throw half of yous back, because I don't need that many. What did I just pick up instead? I don't need the bloody foundations. You can't place there. Oh, right, so apparently I've already hit the blade limit. So, yay! I can't do the thing I wanted to do. God. This is why I had it the other way for. But yeah, as you can see, from how it was, or it used to look, used to be able to walk around. But can't do it anymore. Because you can't put foundations out of the blade front. Which is annoying. I need to... Is there a way I could do it so I can actually have it? So I could have some foundation? Not without it looking weird, no. So yeah, I'm going to have to re-change it all back to the way it was a moment ago. God damn it. It's fine. I don't like it, but it's going to have to bloody do. And you. Why are you stuck up there when it should be down here? Weird. Right. Very weird. Anyway, right. There. There. Just do that, that. At least I'm going to get the walls back anyway. And how to do Annie? Dandy. Nice, a raft base. Used to do it too. Yeah. I say I used to love how you could have the foundations go out from Evolved. And no, they just don't get me wrong, fine. I'm glad that they did change the fact you don't have to worry about the whole changing the height of foundations, well, the ceilings and that lot, so it actually blends. But they removed one of the fundamental mechanics for building rafts in Ark. It's like, why? You know, it gives the option to be able to go, we want to be able to snap it so it can actually be built. Instead, they just fucking remove it. It's like, great. So yeah, like I say, it would have been a 5x5, but unfortunately, because I'm hitting build limit, I've got to do this instead. Though I know I'm on private, on my own game, I could change the settings so I might be able to build a bit more, but it doesn't feel right. So, yeah. Like I say, I'm already playing on a hardest difficulty. I've already got it so I get 0.01% of experience for myself. Because obviously the default setting for experience is actually wrong for how the servers used to be for Ark. So I gain experience a lot slower than I would for a normal server, or even the old servers, to be honest. I think the old servers actually used to be on a... I figured it was like a 0.02% around that number for the experience. Because you used to build a raft at level 16 and you'd gain at 1 level. You don't gain like 5 or more levels from a default setting. It's ridiculous. The default setting you gain like stupid amount of levels. It's like, that's not the same Ark that I remember. So yeah. So, even though I don't really like how this is out the front, I don't really like it being sloped. I would prefer it all flat. Yes, I could probably have it inverted the other direction, but I need to still get onto my raft anyway, so it's fine, I guess. So yeah. Right, so we've got everything off. Like I say, this is how one of my rafts used to, well, this is how the raft used to look. Though I prefer it to be flat, not sloped, but as you guys saw, I can't put my materials on, so it is the way it is. But yeah, I used to build a raft like this and then go out. Right, as soon as we do have the cosmetic of stuff, we will make my place kind of more suited-ish. Plus, I've still got enough materials to then be able to put the latches in for the windows. Or the window hatches, whatever they're bloody called. Cosmetic, let us go with... Is it steampunk? It is steampunk. There we go. And for some reason it looks brighter in here now. Yeah. I think I did used to put a window on one of these sides at one point, but it's fine. Right, and I don't even know what cosmetics to use for the front here. Oh no, that wouldn't look right. Which, how would a wasteland look? Oh, horrible. Yeah, I'll be fine. Right, sorry, raft is done. This is built for when I go out and about. And if it needs to be, if I put it onto a short, at least it'll look something half decent. Right, how's my dinos looking? Not the greatest. Could be better. Right, now because I've obviously got a couple of locations, we need to now sort out where I can actually store my dinos. Oh, did they make it possible to put water pipes on rafts? No. They never did that. Unless somebody's done a mod. But no, you can't put pipes on a raft. Unfortunately. And just in case, I actually do have some water pipes. I'll take a stone one. Because all they've done is the intakes now. That's it. They got rid of the other pipes, so you don't have to do the piping system, you don't have to do the electric system. It's literally place it down and then you just hope for the best. Is that gold? That is a gold one. Let me go see what that is. Let's see what's in the gold. And it went before we got there. That's my own bloody fault. I should have gone when I noticed. I only just bloody noticed. No, I don't have a Bronto saddle yet. I would prefer a platform saddle, really. But that's fine. Right. So, yeah. As you can see. Even though I was going to connect it here, it still doesn't work. They made sure you have to be connected to the actual ground itself. The only way around it is the water tanks. Actually, did they even change that? Let's see. Yeah, see, as long as it's on the ground, you can still do it. So, yeah, just using the water tanks. That'll still work. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, that's how one of my like I say, apart from the fact it actually used to be flat, not fucking sloped. That's how one of my bases used to look when I played on public servers years ago, back on Evolved when I was on the PS4. Used to go around, apart from the skin bit, used to go around and help people out so they could get themselves sorted out. And that's literally what I built. I had it as a 5x5 because, even though back then you didn't have people with the rafts putting spikes on them and getting them all stuck, but I think with enough foundations he could stop that, but maybe it's just me. Right, so we've got 2 rafts now in total. So we've got our travelling raft, which is this one. So we want to do building around the map. We could do that a bit easier and it looks a bit nicer and it's a bit safer. And we do have a taming raft, though. Technically anything that I have that's ground, we've got to make sure that we get them glitched onto an actual rock. It's a pain because we've got to make sure it hovers off this onto the rocks and not just glitch through the bloody map. It's stupid. I don't know if it does on the servers and that lot. But I proved in earlier episodes when I was streaming. Right, so what should my challenge be now? I've got 3 of the artifacts, which is ready for the brood mother, but I need to get the tames in for it. And because I got enough dinos, I need to start making a place where I can actually store them so I don't have to worry about the food. Right, that would be a good idea. What material do I need for it? And we've got the RG, so we can quickly go there. It's cryo, isn't it? There we go. So, I'm going to need... Take 200 metal. Do I even have the polymers though? No, I had organic polymer from doing the recycling. But not polymer itself, I don't think. I think I do have enough to maybe make some. Oh no, I do have some. Right, let's get you, let's get you. Come on, Archie. Electronics, polymer. I think I need crystal. Go with me, which is fine. Did I need a lot of crystal or just a bit? Cryo. I'll double check. 12. And 10 for each one of them. Great, so I'm going to need at least 200. I'm going to need to take some hide, which is easy enough to get. Got plenty of hide anyway. More than enough bloody hide, to be honest. And what was... No, there's another thing I needed. Should have all them parts. I don't need all the electronics. And we've got enough fibre on us. So I need to make technically 1. I could make 2, 1 for the herbivores and 1 for the meat eaters, but I can't remember how many of them they owned. Each. No, unless I place 1 down. Let's just make sure you get some food on you. It's just so it saves me bloody time, so I don't have to keep feeding the buggers. I can actually make sure I only just have certain food I need at a time and get them out when I need them. Right, so let's go travel to Green Obby and we'll get it done. Yeah, I have a few places I've built around the map on here. So, a bit of a place I could just relax, watch the sunset, and not give a rat's arse. There's a bit of a port down there as well. I want to try... I've still got 2 locations I need to build bases for because of the going into the artifact caves. So I need to build some outside. One of them I still need to finish building. And then I've got the starting area, which I've done a build for. I say this is a private game. This isn't a multiplayer map. And it's not a server. So if one of them goes, oh, that's not fun for you, I'm like, no, if I do Ark once a week, it's fine. At least it's only affecting me, and then I don't go, God damn it, someone's come in, destroyed the whole entire lot, and I've got to start again. It would ruin the whole entire stream. And I'm not going to be doing Ark every single bloody day, that's why I do it once a week. I don't know, someone will be like, oh, why don't you do a private server then? And I'm like, I ain't paying for that. Well, why don't you join people you know? Yeah, tried that years ago. No one bloody joined, and the people that did join decided to go onto their private game and decided to bring everything they glitched into that world, into that map. It just didn't work. So every time I was supposed to do collab streams, they just didn't turn up. So I delete that footage as well. I only had like 2 views on them anyway, back in the days. So I'll delete the footage for it. Had a nice place built on a Herbo Island back then. But like I say, no one's going to turn up for them, so that's why I don't do it. My RG has just about made it. Yeah, it's just trees there, good. Right, we don't have any raptors around here, do we? No, they like to sneak up on me. Don't see any bugs. No dillos, good, right. I need to go to... Thank you. You. Yep. Structures, electronics. Could make two, but I'll make one. And then... Really? They're classed as weapons now? How many of them can I make? How many can you make? 9. See, it wouldn't say in any corner how many of them I can make. Weird. And luckily, because crayfish crafter unknown. Really? Unknown. Yeah, I'm the one who. You know what? Fine. It's fine. Bloody unknown. I don't bloody know. At least for these, I don't need any specific power source. Well, they do. They need power. It's not like they had to be powered by a bloody element. If that was the case, that'd be annoying. God. There's at least 9. Am I short on? Polymer, of course, I bloody am. Right, you. There we go. There we get. And off we get back. Yeah, well, to be honest, I played on PvP because I wanted to help people out when it first came out from beta to alpha. This is back on Evolved days. Because back then we were supposed to get, believe it or not, for people who don't know this, because PC they still had it. It was Survival of the Fittest. And the same day it was supposed to come out for consoles, the game, they were going to, on full release, they were going to have the Battle Royale version. Or, I mean, Survival of the Fittest, out at the same time as the game. Literally, the same day it's going to be released. Nah, we're scrapping Survival of the Fittest for consoles because there's not enough people on PC doing it. Well, why scrap something when you didn't test it? So I was really annoyed about that. I decided I would help people out on Survival back when it went full release. This was back in when it first came out, but it was Evolved, not Ascended. Jesus Christ, now. Played it for a good couple of months and I just gave up. Got attacked way too many times. Tried going on to PvE. People were just claiming every single spot on the map. And I was just like, there's just no point. Some nice builds back in the days, which I got to admit. But you just couldn't build anywhere. So I stopped playing it, and then obviously as soon as it came out, I was like, I'm not paying for it. It came out for free. It got the free version, obviously. And yeah, I've enjoyed just doing it on solo, to be honest. I just don't have to deal with the whole stuff with servers. Don't get me wrong, single player there are problems, you know. If you're down in the caves, all your stuff can glitch through the grounds. You know, you try and tame a dino and have it in a taming pen on the water, and it'll glitch through the ground when it, you know, fully tames. So you have to finagle it onto a rock like this. So actually, if I had a tame in my taming pen, knocked out, I'll then have to bring it over to this rock, get it so it hovers above the rock a bit, go to the main menu, come back into the game so it will save it on top of this rock. Because not when it tames, it will go through the ground, and it was like, Jesus Christ. Birds, it was fine. Just land creatures just didn't like it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So yeah, Right, so for now, because I've only got this Jenny going, I'm going to put... Oh, God, game, don't bloody crash on me because it's doing the freaking stuff it's doing. Right, so you can store 120. Right, cryopod development prevented for... What? Okay, it's a minute. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's get some of these guys put away so they're out my way so I don't have to worry about them. Now, the reason why they actually put in it's weird. Some people don't realise why they had cryopods in. They're like, oh, you know, this... Like, if you went to the obelisk and uploaded your dinos and then tried to download it to another server, or even your private games, 8 out of 10 times, you'd lose the bloody tames. And it was a bloody pain in my rear end. Even I hated that. You had a huge chance of just losing them. So, for me, I'm like, yeah, great. Cryopods. Helps me out to not lose my bloody dinos. Now, single player or multiplayer, but I don't think a lot of people remember that. You saying I can't put anything in here for another few seconds? God damn it. Oh, it wasn't just pillars. It was metal foundations, and you had people on PvE. They were going around in tech gear, and they were killing people in tech gear. It's like it's PvE. You're not supposed to be able to kill people in PvE. I was like, you know what? No, the game just went downhill completely. I only play it now and again. It's just rare for me to really play it. But I had some people say, "Oh, you should play this again," and it's like, okay. So I have. Don't really get many views, to be honest, me playing this. Right, I've got 3 Dodicks. They should be fine because of the herbs. You know what, Ribbit? We'll get you in there. It's fine. Stripes. I really need to turn my lights on, don't I? No, Stripes has the lesser antidote. Because every time I've gone into a cave, I've needed my lesser antidote. RG, you can go in. No, technically I should have saved you outside. It's fine. I can still move. Good. I'd be worried if I couldn't. I really should have put a light system outside somewhere. It's fine. We're only moving into it real quick. Yep. Right, let me just throw these few and I'll get my 2 from up there in. I know I'm mostly just saving on the meat stuff, but veggies, well, plant stuff isn't too hard to sort out. It's more the fact it's dealing with all the bloody meat. Right, and you. Do I put patches in, or, you know, I'll put Seamus in the thing. It's easier. Good, right. That's right, it's the fact I don't have to worry about bloody meat. I know, it's a bit dark a minute, to apologise. I'm trying to have these guys in their things. Yay, and because they're in here, the cryopods don't go down. It's one good sign. Right. Fridge. Let's just get all that meat in there. Can I put the using there finally? No, they still didn't do it, so I could put lesser antidotes in the fridge. Just... Damn it. Still. I know, I've got water on me. I could easily just quickly go down there and do it. I want to throw you in there for a minute. I need to throw you in there. Throw you in there. Technically, you're fine because you just need spawn meat, so you've got plenty. Just throw that in there. It's a scorpion. It only needs spoiled meat. It doesn't need to have fresh meat. It's fine in my eyes. Oh yeah, can't go up that way anymore because I put a barrier there. I wish they actually implemented more for single player, that if you went to bed to sleep, you'd skip to the morning. And I know I should have changed the settings so the night time goes quicker, but if I wanted to get something during the night time, kind of enjoy the nights a bit. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to complain about the servers that much on the game, apart from snail bloody games getting involved. Oh dear. Right, so we've got this place sorted. Technically I should resort the water dinos as well. It's fine. Them, they'll be fine back there. I've got so much poops. It's unbelievable how many... And I don't like the fact that if you go into... What is it? Is it cosmetics now? No. Where is it? Where did they put them? I know it's somewhere. Where are you? You're hiding it. Where did they put it? Did I forget to pick the items up? Is that the reason why I don't see them? You know, I don't even know where they put them. Because last time I could find it, and I'm pretty sure it was cosmetics. It's like your paints and that lot. It's all vanished. I have no idea where they've gone. And the other skins I had. Because you can't store them. Because before you used to make paint. So you used to be able to store them. Now it's like, nope, they're all in the same area. And I can't fucking see a thing in here. Did I leave you in here? Nope, it should be in this one. There we go. No, I'll just use you for now. It's fine. Don't go wrong, I like the fact they've put the thing so you can actually have a torch to actually look around. I can't remember what I was going to do. Really don't. But yeah, it's like the paints and that lot. They've moved them into some stupid location, which I now can't bloody find. Is it all on the ground now? Nope. See? Oh. Wait, I had paints and that lot. Where did all my paints go? Did I lose them when I... Huh, maybe I lost them all. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, instead of paints being in your normal inventory slot, there's some bloody, was it cosmetic or stuff like that? Even the bloody dino head skins. You can't store them. It's like, oh, they're on you. Oh, they don't weigh anything. Great. At least let me store them if I wanted to travel somewhere. Stupid. You. Just for a moment, I'm going to go to my other place. Right. So yeah, we've got nothing built up here. I'll just show you. There's nothing built up here at the minute. It's just literally a bit of ground work. Supposed to build something in, I haven't. I actually had something in here, I can't remember what I had in there. Can't remember if I tamed it or not. Well, did I tame? No, I put in, what was spikes, or no, a spike. I put them in there while I got myself a raft and then came back. That's what that was there for. Redwoods, haven't really done anything here, just got a few. tree platforms which we found. And this one has a few of the tree sap collectors which are full. And a campfire. So if I tame something down here, I've got somewhere to go just in case. Need to make sure I've got some more parachutes. Right, starter base. Oh, you're still burning? What are you burning in here? Oh, well, that was dealt with. I've got some fuel. Okay. Well, you can go in there for a minute. Right, but yeah. Still nice little place down here. Unfortunately, we did have one dino die. Our Sally the Raptor. Can't remember what level she was now, but she was anything that died out of us. Female Anki. Oh yeah, I got Dillo down there. Hot sauce. That's it. Poop machine, because obviously you just give it stem berries and make a load of poops. And now these guys on wander, because if you don't, they don't turn poops into fertilizer. And we've got a bit of oil. Because if you don't have them on wander, they don't turn it into fertilizer. That's a lot of fertilizer. I don't know why I've got this much fertilizer. I actually don't need this much fertilizer. So yeah, now that I've got poops. Wait, I said fertilizer. Why did you not transfer the fertilizer? You won't transfer the fertilizer? Don't tell me about... Oh, I've hit my limit. Really? There's actually a limit of how many slots there are? Oh, damn. 299 slots. Well, that can... I don't need that much fertilizer. I really don't need 299 slots of fertilizer. That's a lot. Right, you. How much fertilizer do you still have left on you? That was 177. So yeah, like 400 odd fertilizer. Just a bit more. They can just all stay there, it's fine. I don't need them. Right, so you can now start getting the fertilizer tent again. And I need to make sure I get more rotten meat on you at some point so you can start having food. I should really build a thing down here. Anyway, don't screw, you do have enough berries on you. Poop machine. Yes, a ton of fertilizer on poop machine, believe it or not. You're fine. You're fine. So I've got to wait till the daytime now before I do anything. You're fine. Hot sauce, how are you looking? You're alright-ish. Yeah. Spent a few episodes doing that bridge, which I technically need to do a bit more work on. But I'm going to do it off camera, I'm not going to do it on stream. There's no bloody point. I've done the main base of it on stream. I did quite a bit of work off camera for it. And finished it off, obviously. Just means I ain't got to worry about walking from this side to the other side. I still need to put a wrap thing there. Oh well. For both sides. Still ain't done on that side either. Yeah, I have a way to walk over from one side to the other on the starting island. Well, starting part of the map. Could you imagine if somebody saw this in the actual servers? They'd be like, why did you build a bridge from one side to the other? Because I wanted to. You can imagine how many people would have just destroyed it on an actual server. Yeah, I built it over. Took a bit of time. Most of it was just gathering the materials. It's good 1,000 walls anyway. I need to put in ramps there. There's a lot of walls. Yeah, I know, my character's starving. I'm going to transfer back to my starting area. To Herb Island. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to stream. What I'm going to stream? I am streaming. What are you on about, Wes? What I should be doing? Technically, I've done the boat. It's the only thing I thought about. We'll get the boat finished off today. All done. What could I do? Could technically make a start on trying to get tames ready for doing the brood mother. But then again, that's all herbivores. Now I've got it on the normal setting for frickin' taming speeds. I technically need to use kibble, but I'm not sure which kibble I need for it. It's a pain. Right, let me just get... I don't care which bed, as long as it's one of the ones over there. I turn up in the raft one. Pretty much. Of course it's called over here. I do have the 2 sharks, so I could go into seeing about underwater caves. Ish. It's not a great idea, it's also not a bad idea either. Right. Get that stuff back on me. Right. You. Yep. You and you. Is that coming down how far? It's not even started. I don't know. Right, let me finish my tea, then I can figure out what I'm going to try and do. So usually I have a bit of a plan, but what I thought about, I'll just finish the boat and that'll be it. Haven't really thought about this side of the bridge yet. So now you need to connect to that little bit, and then I need it to connect to that corner over there. That's why I haven't really finished this off yet. I've literally left a gap so it can go. Oh, crud. Apart from I filled that bit of the wall in a minute till I get it done. Yeah, so this is going to go to that. And this bit goes to there, but I'm not sure what I want to build on there. I'm thinking kind of like a lighthouse, but it's going to be a bit weird building. It's a freaking rock for a lighthouse. And still not sure what to build onto there. Maybe, man, I've already got a bloody food place, which is there. Could make a bar. Not sure what I should try and build. Or where at the minute. Or what I should tame. I know there's a high-low or philo, but that'd be a bit of a pain. Cause I don't want you guys to watch me having to try and tame a bloody philo. Knocking one out, fine. Waiting the whole period to actually have it tame. I can do it off. I can do most of that bit off camera. So I'm trying to think. And of course, I've got a bloody horn. So no. Oh, horn for info. Okay, I can't do it that way, can I anymore? So I like the old map system. It was fine for me. Fine, the tracking bit was off, but it bloody worked. Like this bit of the map, this doesn't work half the time. It'll start glitching out in a minute. And that wasn't my last death. Even though I've cleared it enough times, it still has that as my last death when it wasn't. should really build another location, shouldn't I? I would say go and tame a Spino, but Spinos aren't spawning on the map. Sorry, because used to, years ago on Evolved, used to get a Spino sometimes around here. Baryonyx would be sometimes be around here, which we have had on the stream. You'd have Spinos from here all the way down to here sometimes. Not a single bloody one. So I'm not sure where they've moved the Spinos to. Fine, if they're on the swamp areas, it'd make a bit of sense, but at least I could have, or should have seen one, at least when I was going past the areas. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being the weird one. You know, which dino do we have, which I could try and take out? Right. Right, you, out. Forgot it's that one button. Right, you back in there, so your timer resets. Literally resets, it doesn't go down. Right, so you have no food on yet, which is fine. We can use you to go and kill something. Still not sure what I should do. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the other actually I will show you this location anyway. And then I'll show you the other location which I still need to finish building off. So yeah, over here, like you may have noticed, I do have a note time. It's not great. And we did build this on stream. So as a little bit of a port. Oh, that's where my other bloody... I was wondering where these were. And I put my other artifact out, which I haven't had out yet. Let me grab that one. No, I wanted the RG to hold it, not me, you freaking donut game. So yeah, like, you know, people want to relax and whatever malarkey in this world. Wasn't sure what to put in here. If I could, I'll put canvases in, but it'll be a bit of a weird way to do it. Sorry, I had a quick eat the mic. No, I've got nothing in there at the minute. Still not sure what to do with this room. This one was obviously the forge area, which is a bit of a big area for it. I've actually reduced all of these down. So these are all from what we got from drops, obviously. Same goes for here, where this was actually filled. But I reduced it down so I only have really the best ones that are here. And yes, I know I've got a few of the blueprints in here. And again, whatever best tool types I've got. The blueprints. Even a master crafted fabricated pistol with a laser attachment. Got no bullets for it, but I've got it in there. And whatever's no frame. What do I actually have in it? Do I have anything in here? No, I do have some metal, not a lot. Bloody birds. I do have some plant species X, so I actually do need to set some other plant species X up. So that they can get rid of these birds in the area a bit more. And a little place where I sleep. Up top here. Yeah, the bottom's just so if I had raft, or a raft, or a couple of rafts, I can just plunk them in and that's it. Try to make it look nice-ish, I guess. It's the best design I've got for it anyway. Nice, looks like a resort. Way better than mine. Hey, I did my best, but thank you on that. Trust me, there's people who've done base which look a lot better than mine. And again, there's some people who use bloody mods, don't they, for the game, and it's like, ugh. Don't get me wrong, there are a few mods that I look at and I'm like, yeah, but obviously I don't play with mods. So... But yeah, I've seen some people play that they've had mods. I'm like, how the hell have you done that? And they go, oh, it's not that hard. I'm like, okay, try and do this as well. I can't at the moment. I'm like, you used the mod, didn't you? They're like, yeah. I'm like, no wonder it was bloody easy for you then. Oh dear. Was that that's parasol. What level? That's a dillo. Where's the parasol? There you are. 20, we can eat you. My Argie's hungry. Where did you go? There you are. Come here, dinner. Saying that, if you wanted to tame a Troodon, it's a lot easier in that setting, because all you have to do is hope they've got a baby, and you literally just kill the parents and just take the baby and be like, haha. Now you just have to grow it up, and that's it. But like Troodons, where you have to have them on, or is it aggressive, and have the Troodons kill your high level whatever frickin' dino, which was ridiculous. Oh, if you really want to tame a Troodon quick, have it destroy a T-Rex. What now? And it has to be on like aggressive or whatever. It's like, are you kidding me? Just to tame a Troodon? Hell, they turned around and said, feed it a load of narco so it can keep its narcotics up. That's fine. Tame it by feeding narco. No, you need it to kill a T-Rex. Not only that, it has to be your tame T-Rex to tame it. You're like, that's not how it usually works. So I've never tamed a Troodon. Hynodons are just annoyances. Then again, that's my opinion. I don't really like... Oh, well, I've tried taming Hynodons, and it's like, aha, ghillie suit. I'm like, aha, taming pen, and then they go all freaking finicky in a taming pen. I'm like, god damn it. It's a pain. So yeah, some things I've never tamed, just because of how much of a nuisance they are. So yeah, I'm still surprised I haven't found the unicorn yet, because there's supposed to be one on each map. And I know I'm on single player, so there should be one on the map somewhere. But yeah, the one area we have done a build for one of the artifact caves, and I still need to finish it off, and I need to build the other ones, is I got this area started. So, obviously if I came here and I decided that I wanted to go back into the cave to get another artifact, so I don't unless I'm going to do the brood mother multiple times, I'll have a place which is here, obviously, where I'm at, which either has... Actually, I think this is supposed to be like the landing pad for the birds. Great, it broke. Why are you still saying... Yes, we know that my character's the owner of this. Weird. I think it's because it was in the cryopod, that's the reason why it says that for. I haven't built a way down yet, so I do need to do that. Yeah. Birds land up here, I'd have like... Maybe this section here will be where the birds land. Maybe have a house bit in there. Obviously, I need to do something for this bit. I think I was going to do ramps up to here. From, obviously, down on this bit. So if I have... I can walk here, or I was going to do because the ramp's already here, so I could have an area where anything that walks in, they can rest up here if I was on top. It's mostly more on the bottom, where they'll wait at, and now I'm stuck on blue pillars, because I don't think I've put the stairs in yet. No, I haven't. Or I could just have them down here anyway. One of the two. But yeah, I usually have stripes, my saber tooth, and I'd open the pen, take stripes in, shut the door, and that's it. So I've got dinos that are safe in here. And just in case anything follow me up. You know. It is what it is. And I have this bit here, which obviously I've got some spikes just in case, because you can sometimes get raptors or alpha raptors near here, and they will come up here. And I made this more of a fast travel point just in case I died in the caves. So I could easily go back in and grab my stuff. But yeah, still got a lot more work to do for this place. I did part of the build on stream, but I'm going to finish the rest of it off camera. That's what I have actually built here so far, and I'm still unsure what I should be building next. Should really finish what I'm building. And you're not high, but you're not low either. Oh, you are really low. Okay, that one's changed. It must have been killed off by a different. What is that there? Oh, it's just a load of raptors. Look weird. Now I do know somewhere around here, because I'm near the swamp, and I did drag it a bit. We've got that, what was it, rhino, whatever it's freaking called, bug. But obviously, they only impregnate large dinos. So, Parasaurariums, I think Brontos. Diplodocus, maybe? I don't know 100%. I know it's definitely Parasaurariums people mostly use for it. And I know it is pretty high level. There it is. Just in the play distance there. I'm not going to get close to it. Because it's like one turn. I'm not sure if it has to be I'm not sure if it has to be my tame dino, or if it has to be that when it impregnates a dino, what the level of the dino would be. I think it's the tame of my dino. And yes, that's the only one on my bloody map over there. It's at 110. So it's pretty high level. So once I've hopefully got impregnated, I might kill that, or I'll leave it just in case. I need others later on. Though I technically won't, but I'd still like to have at least one of them anyway at some point. But I need to figure out what dino I'm going to have get annihilated by. Well, I say annihilate, get impregnated by it, and get somewhere safe so I can actually raise it up. It's more of a choice anyway. Right, I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do. You know what? I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go look for the sloths. Yes, I know I can't tame them because I haven't got anything on me to tame at the minute. Not unless I go all the way back to base. But it's fine. As much as I like to go and get myself Philo, I don't have the stuff on me and I'm not 100% happy trying to tame a Philo in the redwoods. I don't think I've got the patience for a Philo tame. What did you just take from me? Wait. What did you just take? Where's your meat? Wait, where's your body? Body's glitched in the rock somewhere. God damn it. Where did the body go? It's not stuck in the air. Oh, for frick's sake, it went through the frickin' ground. It's my fault for checking to see what I lost, but I didn't think it was going to go that far out of the bloody group. Where did it land? Oh, that's evil, game. Why would you do that? Oh, I've killed the thing I needed to kill. Nope, we're just going to place it through the ground somewhere. Is that it? That is it. Ah, dear. I don't bloody know. Frickin' irritating birds. Rex of high HP 2 for bug. Right. Yeah. I wasn't 100% certain. Like I say, I've only seen people use mostly Paraceratheriums. I know they say big dinos. But, okay, but that's good to know for definite. Like I say, I'm not. Is it to do with the level of your dino that gets impregnated, or is it the level of the bug that determines on the level of the baby? And that sounds stupid, but I've never done one of them. Rhino bugs. Or is it like a mix of both? It might like a bit of a mix of both. What level's the pretzel? 25. I think that's the highest we've seen on my map so far, is a 25. Doing a Quetzal tame, that would be a bloody pain in the arse. Especially as a solo. It's possible. No, that's not the button I wanted though. Is it? Nope. See, I keep forgetting what the button is. Nope. It's that one, isn't it? L1 and down. Now I'll whistle passive afterwards. Especially when I was going to say, you're really going to try and tame bloody Quetzal solo. I'm going to have to if I want a Quetzal at some point. And to be honest, I would like to find one over at level 100, but I think if I do tame a low level, I can easily take it out to go and get a high level trapped. Oh, trapped a bit easier. Is this already on the ground? It is, right. Let's see. Huh. Oh, I thought the raptors were going to take on the turtle. Oh, I did take on the turtle, good. Alright. I don't know I've got that on me for. Ah, it's no meat, okay. Fine, right. Everett, what level are you? I know Tony Tame and Overwrapped, I need eggs, but I still need to find one. Nah, not worried about you. For what one, I'm going to tame it as high level. Which, yeah, I know, means more eggs to tame an Overraptor. And then if it was the time boa, it needs to be fertilized eggs. Always fun. Yeah, somewhere around here. Down that way, you'd see a frickin' Spino. And I know when I'm going to go down there, there's going to be no bloody Spino. You know, we're going to go down this way, and then we're going to see a Spino. That's what I should say instead, that I don't jinx myself. But I've not had one. You got honey. You got honey to lure Quetzal on ground and trap it. Used to throw honey over its head. Wait, I don't think Quetzals liked honey. Well, that's a new concept because they've never had that as a thing in the game. Unless they only had it in the recent update for Ascended, because all I knew you'd use honey for was making cake. And to do with the whale. I don't think Quetzal will go down because of a frickin' bit of honey. I know if you had, this is when Genesis came out, the net, and I think it's the net or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's the net. All you'd have to do is literally just fire a net at it and it knocks it out. That's what people started using when the net came out in Evolved. Obviously, they hadn't put the net into this version of the game yet, because they hadn't put Genesis in. But I didn't realise you could use honey. Well, dinos love honey. Maybe I'm sad. I'd never used honey to do anything. All I used honey for was cake. It means finding a beehive. Ugh. But there is that high level bear back there, maybe, still. Unless you killed it ages ago. Freaking don't know. And yeah. As I suspected, we'd come all the way down here. Still no bloody Spino. You're only halfway, Wes, don't jinx it yet. I'm gonna bugger it. I'm gonna say it. I've got no bloody Spino. I don't recall seeing one at all during me live streaming this. I have had no Spino. And I'm going to be out of stamina in a minute if I don't get to shore. I've not recalled seeing a single Spino on my map. No, I haven't. I haven't not seen a single Spino on my map. Now, yes, I am on single player. But still, you should have a Spino, and I've not seen a single bloody one. Now, actually, I tell a lie, I have seen one, which we end up killing. And I don't think it respawned yet. And that is, I can't even frickin' perma. The river that goes up towards the Green Abbey, that's the only place I've actually seen a Spino on my map. And I have killed it. I think I killed it. But every other location where Spino should be, or where they used to be, they're just nowhere near. All they've done is they've changed it so that you get these bloody spiky things, and their numbers are too huge. Almost everywhere on the map they are. I don't know what it is. I've seen one Giga on the map. We've seen one of the Carthus sources, which is worse than a Giga. Because the Carthus source is on the other side of Blue Obby, because we've moved it off the Obby. The Giga was up around the volcano, and it's on the side of the volcano now somewhere. Wandering around, doing its own business. Not tamed queen. Yeah. I haven't done beehives yet. I have seen one queen bee, which was near Green Obby, which technically I need to go and sort out. I've got plenty of rare flowers, I just need to make bug repellent. Actually, I haven't even learned bug repellent yet. I've got like 100 and what odd points, and I still need to sort that out. Did I learn bug repellent? Because I know I've got ghillie suit back at base. Let me just put bug in the title, it'll be easier. Yeah, we know bug repellent. Got citronal. Got rock carrots, but they're all back at the starting area. Got plenty of that, so I could make bug repellent, to be honest. They don't need a few anyway. Well, did we get some bug repellent from a drop page ago? I can't remember. I don't know. I guess I could always go and tame the bee. Won't be a problem. Problem is getting her out of her bloody hive. Because I'm not careful, I could accidentally kill her. And usually sometimes you'd get a spino around here. I don't know what I'm looking for a spino for. I'm supposed to look for the frickin' sloth. I think we've got this thing up here, haven't we? Yeah, we have. And again, apart from a raptor, that's it, that's down there. And terror birds. Not a single spider. Now, I did see a feline around here a few streams ago, though I'm not sure if they... No, I'm not sure where it's gone. If anyone asks, yes, I could do the destroy all wild dinos admin cheat, but me using admin cheat on Ascendant to reset the dinos or sort myself out when I was testing things beforehand glitches my bloody game out completely. So I'm not risking a complete total glitch of the game, and that's a frog. Was that an otter noise? That was an otter noise. Oh, no, that was an otter, right? How are you? Oh, you're the baby pet. Okay. Trudon we definitely knew about. There is an otter here. Awesome. I don't care about the Trudon, I care about that otter. Where is it? Where did the otter go? No, I'm going blind as a bloody bat. Which I'll kind of go with. I have no idea where the otter was. I know it was on this side mostly. Where's that frickin' otter? I know it was a beaver noise I heard. It's a beaver noise I heard, but I thought, oh, it had to be an otter, and there was an otter. Is that the otter? I think that is the otter. No, that is the baby. Shoot, where did the otter go? Maybe you're the otter or you're not. No, you're definitely the beaver. God damn, I'm going to use pro mode just to see where I can find this bloody thing. No, that is beaver. Did I seriously lose sight of the otter? Frick's sakes, I lost sight of the bloody otter. Ah, there you are, you're there. Wait, otter, come here, where are you? There you are. Damn it, otter, come here. Don't run from me. Are you kidding me? Every freaking time I'm about to grab you and you just... Nah, I got you. Oh, you're a low level. Where was the T-Rex anyway? Yeah, not high enough. I know somebody's going to be like, why do you care about an otter? What? It's an otter. How can I not? Plus Margie wants it for its neck. I was testing out, make sure if there's certain things to reset dinos works. And obviously when I had the cave issues, I had to try and get my stuff back. I had it where dinos had gone through the world. This is just going into a cave. It's like, really? And if I'd had the ground dinos all the way down to the bottom, it's like, that's just freaking insane. And because I can't get through the mesh, I had to use ghost mode to go back in. And this is before I started live streaming it. Deleted the file, started the streams, and then my game was corrupt. Because of a freaking using admin commands just to fix bugs. Well, I say fix bugs is just to get a workaround. You know, so if I wanted to do delete all wild dinos, that would then glitch my whole entire game. And if I start again, it'd still have it glitched. So on Ascendant, you cannot, or at least on consoles, I can't do admin commands because it just glitched the whole entire game. Because every time I started the game, it'd reset my map. It would then cause me issues, and I had a stream a bit where I had whole issues. I was like, I've got to uninstall the game. And I had to delete my old file. And... oh, did I have to delete my old file? I can't remember. Yeah, I had to delete my old file and re-get everything back up to where it was. It feels like within the first few, after the first few episodes, it was just bugged out as anything. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I literally had to do everything again to catch it up to where it was from the streams. That was a lot of hours of work. That's what we did, but it wasn't too bad. It was just weird though, you know, you could do it on Evolved, destroy wild dinos, no problems. But yeah, if there was new dinos, I'd have to go around and actually manually kill a ton of dinos to get the respawns. Because before, every time you started a new game, especially on single player, you had, and you've done all your settings, you had to destroy all wild dinos. Admin cheat. Well, I say cheat, admin command, so you could actually get them all reset and it'll do the settings just right. But no, can't do that on single player now. You can use the admin command, but the game doesn't like it on single player. It's bugged. Because it'll reset the map every time. You can reset your character out of nowhere. You just spawn in literally, oh, you're level 1 again, and you're like, well, I'm not. I'm like, so yeah, I had a load of issues. Where's the bee? The bee was around here. Right, the queen bee was around here somewhere. Okay, she's either made a beehive somewhere nearby, or she's been killed. Oh, that sucks. I should have got the bee when I had the chance when I was around there ages ago. Because you saw her just out around there, but I've not seen or got the noise from her. Yeah, I could. Like I say, it would be more if and when I didn't really need time. But I was just trying to prove a point that I've got no Spino. So I know where the Spino should be. It's just nothing's turning up. It's just my luck. Beehive. Where's the bee? Where's the queen bee gone? I know it's been a few streams ago when I had the queen bee around here, but I thought I was in the beehive. Because yeah, when I was coming past here ages ago, I mean ages ago in the stream, we had a queen bee around here. And I know she was heading this way. There's one of two things. One is she's either phased through the world, which the dinos can sometimes do, and then it's gone all the way down to the Visp Queen of the game. Because believe it or not, dinos do fall to a certain point in the game and then they're like, oh look, we're just swimming or we're just floating here. Which is weird. That's the wild dinos. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do adamant cheats to prove it. There's no point. Okay. So I couldn't see it. Couldn't see the beehive, it's fine. To be honest, I'm not really worried about the beehive. I should be, but taming out the question with the old ways, it's going to be fine. But Wes, don't you really want to see if you can get the quest to go down? And the spine around here hasn't respawned. What have I got the art in my mouth for? Oh yeah, I usually use another otter to try and see if I can find other otters, that's what it was. That's what I've got the otter for. I know I don't need to detect the males, but that's why I usually have another. That's why I usually have a. That's what I've used. I'm not worried about use. I do have a philo down here. I think it's a 145 philo. Why is there a terror bird all the way down here? Interesting. That's an alpha car now. Huge saber-tooth. It's fucking huge. 2.7 XP. God damn, that's a big fish. Last time I saw the fire, I was somewhere in them woods there. It's fine. No, if they are the level 10, where's the... Yeah, it'll be further behind me somewhere, that's why. Be somewhere up there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. So I've done literally nothing at the minute. I'm still trying to figure out what to do. We were supposed to look for sloths, but then we started looking for bloody spinos. Then we seen an otter. That's about it. That's an 85. It's not high enough for me to really give a rat's ass. Yes, I'm being very picky about what level my dinosaurs are. They have to be over 100 for me to tame them. Which is a bit of a nuisance because obviously it means it takes longer to tame. Never tamed one of you though. I think you can only have them from the eggs then once. Because you have to tame up the baby, don't you, if I'm not mistaken. Need a ghillie suit and a load of... I think you can use non-fertilised eggs, or it does have to be fertilised eggs for them. I'm not sure. I haven't really done my research on them. See, if I had a choice, I'd just take the bloody baby... Well, kill the parent and take the baby, but the baby just dies after a bit of time, because there's no parent looking after it. You can't tame it that way. So you have to capture the you have to capture the bloody baby, not the parent. Yeah, I could do that with a bear. Because obviously bears, you don't get damage when you're on a bear. With beehives. But then again, if you find a beehive which hasn't got a queen in it, you don't get attacked anyway. Because one that has bees in it, you'll get the type of noise with the bees. But if you don't get the noise when you hit it, you know there's no bees in it. It's just dead hive, so you can easily just destroy it. Then again, if you wanted to get the queen bee out, it's more of a question how you bloody do it, because she gets really annoyed. See, usually, when I play the game, if I had the queen bee straight away, I can't do it with this bloody bit of the map, I've got to do the other one. I've usually had... And I have had it a few times before when I played this, when I was testing beforehand. I've always had a queen bee around here. And she usually sets up either on the rocks out here, or the rock on this coastal part. But this playthrough, I didn't get her on that rock, which is annoying. Yeah, I know they are more known to be in the redwoods than anything else. Do I really care enough to want to keep this otter? No. Where's your singing? It's fine. I should really get myself sorted out somewhere. See, a huge part of me says that I should just try and tame a bloody Quetzal about a bloody... Oh, God, do I really want to do it that way? No. Do I really want to have to spend time trying to tame a Quetzal, though? Not really. So, because I don't want you guys having to sit and watch like 4 or 6 hours of a tame. You know, half an hour maybe. Or even the first half an hour, then I get like the next few minutes off camera that you get to see. But I'm not going to make you sit through like a 4 or 6 hour frickin' tame. Because that would just be boring as hell. Trust me, I've actually had to cut them out. You don't actually feed the baby. You have to go into the baby's nest. The baby will do a dance and you have to match the dance, but you've got to distract the parent with eggs. And I can't remember if they have to be fertilised or if they don't need to be fertilised eggs. Because if she notices you, oh, she coming, she gonna kill you. And you can't have dinos in the area. Well, any of your dinos in the area, because she'll go ballistic at them and try to kill them. And obviously, if you kill her, or if you kill the parent that's looking after them, the nest just goes boop and it's gone. And then the baby wanders off and just doesn't want to know. So you can't go, oh look, I take the baby, I then feed you. And it's like, nope. And I have tried. I just didn't want to do it. Unless it's bugged on single player. I'm not sure what to do. See, I've spent mostly just wandering around not doing anything. Because I'm not sure what I should have done today. It is... Do I really want to do that? It's not in there, is it? Have I even learned it? I know it's in the smithy, no matter what I do. Three arrows, cement and paste. Thatch. Hide. I think it was hide, I don't remember. I know there's metal, which I didn't do. No! Didn't mean to do that. There you go, right. Was it this one you were in? No, it was this one. There. Right, some metal. Technically I should take the trank darts with me more than anything else. I know someone's going to be screaming, why are you taking the trank darts? Take the trank darts. Why are you not taking the trank darts with your wares? I haven't grabbed them out yet. Definitely even got any made, actually, to be honest. Can't remember. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I have no idea what they do. Did I forget the fibre? I forgot the fibre. I have some fibre, not enough fibre. Great, I need more fibre. I think, well, the Gigaraptors, anyway, I think they have, well, by the way they attack, I think they've got, I'm not sure what they can do, to be honest. I know they mostly attack with their feet and their beaks, that's about it. In the game's terms, anyway. Didn't you have? No, you didn't. Did the scorpion have the bit of fibre that I threw on to something? Yes, it did. Oh, look. Should be enough. Why would I want to do it this way? I know some people are like, oh, but you've got these certain DLC things. Why don't you just use the blimp to just knock it out that way. Really? Can I make one? Why? Oh, it takes 9 ingots. I thought it took 1. I'm going to need 2 just in case. Technically, I might need more than just that amount of ingots anyway, because I might muck up. It's a lot of metal ingot. That's bad. There's quite a lot of metal ingot just for a freaking grappling hook. And one more. There we go. I know it's a bit more than what I'd need, but it's fine. Right. But whereas technically wouldn't be using a trank dart gun better because you don't have to use as much ammo. Yeah, I know. Seeing how many hours I had firstly before I started thinking about trank darts. I may have a collection of trank stuff on my dino anyway. Well, not my dino, on my things anyway. I have a trank dart gun, but no trank darts. Do I seriously have no trank darts? No trank darts whatsoever. So that is going to be way too much anyway. I do have a ton of gunpowder. How much gunpowder per metal? I can't frickin' remember. Yeah, just grab that much. And move very slowly. Make a ton of bullets. I'm going to need a crossbow in there. And then I need to get my pistol out for the dart gun. Or for the darts. Oh, I can't jump over it. Jeez. I remember seeing them on a server and I was thinking, how the bloody hell am I supposed to take one of them bloody things? And then it's like, oh, I need black pearls. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Black freaking pearls? I was like, no freaking chance. Ain't gonna bloody happen. I've never tamed one. It's like, ain't gonna bloody happen. Nope, 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 nope. I should really try and tame one, but it's so much bloody work. Frickin' black. Now, I know how you can get black pearls pretty easy. Trilobites, chainsaw. Well, chainsaw trilobite once it's dead. And you get a load of black pearls, like, really? It's like, oh, you're freaking kidding me. The amount of times I'd spend with a bloody otter trying to get enough black pearls just to make a bloody motorboat. And all you need to do is, haha! Like, freaking kidding. Then half the bloody pearls that I know about on Evolved have all bloody been even removed. Don't know why they bloody removed them, to be honest, but they have for some stupid reason. I've got 600, that's enough of that. I need to get another 6 slots of things so I can make 100 bullets, then we can make whatever into frickin' narcos. And I know it doesn't just make the one, but I think it makes 2, doesn't it? Per. I remember right, it makes 2 per. I don't know why I just didn't go this way around to get into the water. Would have been easier. There we go. Right. Make the 100. Yeah, it's 2 per. Yeah, but it means having the dino to do it though, doesn't it really? Look, I don't spend a lot of time in the water. Usually, if I do go in the water, I've usually got a shark. Because before, you didn't actually get the pack bonus. They've already done it in the... Actually, I don't know when they added the whole pack bonus for sharks. Because before, they never had that. Like, when I found that out while streaming, I was like, wait, what? I was like, what the hell? So that's just freaking insane that they now add that in. Should be able to add 300. And then get like 100 of them. Oh look, I can make 100 and still have 100 bullets left for later on for whatever else I want. Oh no! Now we just gotta wait for these to get made. Just gonna take a moment to make. I should really make more narco, shouldn't I, really? Should. Again, though. Can't be bloody arsed. Maybe I should grab the gun, shouldn't I? Get myself ready for that. Oh, that's the point. Let's get you onto you. Get you ready. There we go. This thing is, I would prefer the old system for kibbles, because then I would be like, right, let's go tame a Rex, because I'm pretty sure it's Rex eggs to tame Quetzals. And I could have easily just done Quetzal eggs, well, Rex eggs to tame the Quetzals. No, we're going to change the whole bloody system now. Freaking specific. So instead of having to have specific eggs to tame dinos and have a freaking kibble farm, no, you now got to do it the other bloody way. Why am I bringing potatoes with me for? I don't need potatoes, I need to grab meat. I won't need that much dried meat, but I'm always going to carry some. Alright, let's get back over here. This person was going to say, so hold on, you're going to be using the old trick. Right, you here. I'll take you just in case. Make sure I've got you unloaded. Which you are. I will put a trank dart in that gun as well. Believe it or not. Oh, I need a bloody parachute as well, don't I? God damn it. Do I really want to have to make parachutes? Shoot. Right. You. In there, but you. Obviously in there first, mostly. Parachute. Do I have parachutes unlocked? Nope. Parachute. Where's the bloody parachute? Oh, I do have them unlocked. Okay, what do I need? Fiber, thatch, hide. I can make one. Why can I not even make one? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's a patch. It's fine. I'm not too bloody worried. I'm more worried if I end up wasting it. Should really bring that just in case, shouldn't I? Right, get you loaded. God, I can't believe I'm going to be doing this. Get you loaded. Why the hell would I do this to myself? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Right. RG, you have food on you, hopefully. Nope. You can have that, I don't like that. That's fine, right? I just need to get some bloody meat on you then. I can worry about the fat meat afterwards. Why not? Would I do this to myself? Right, view me it. Yep. Right, we're gonna go this way. It's fine. Quetzal. I'm gonna be stupid enough and I'm gonna go for a Quetzal. That's why I made a couple of grapplers and obviously the parachute, but I need to make sure that I can find the Quetzal first. And hopefully I can do the whistle commands like I used to. And I need a drink, but I also need a smoke as well before I start doing this, really. So we're going to land over here real quick. I want to roll up, and then I'll start heading out again, and we'll go and get myself a Quetzal. It's not going to be a high level to start with, because I think I've only got low level Quetzals on my map. And I'm not going to waste time trying to knock them all out. Now, Quetzals, I don't know if they've changed it before, if anyone who's played Evolved, will know that anytime you start trying to knock out Quetzal, they went to the centre of the map in the island. I'm not sure if they've changed that or not. If they have, that'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, before Quetzals, you try and start knocking them out, they would go for the centre of the map. Oh, it's all fun. Oh, right. Oh. It's more the fact that I need to make sure I can actually get the thing off. Now, the thing is, I could do it without the parachute. The reason why I've got the parachute is because I don't bounce around. That's why you always have a parachute. Technically, there's loads of different reasons why you need a parachute if you're actually online on the servers. But because we ain't got no honey, and I've not really tried the honey thing out. Now the other option is we could say, bugger it, we'll go try and find some honey and try and get it to go down the ground with honey. You know what, bugger it, we'll go to... I'm going to hate doing it. We'll say screw it. I hate Phylos like the back of my hand. I cannot stand Phylos, even though I do need to tame one at some point. I haven't really got anything to deal with Phylos, weapon-wise. Sometimes we can find beehives on the side of... Why is it? Oh my god, another high... That's actually the highest level freaking Dodic we've seen. And someone's going to say, but Wes, you already have like 3. Yeah, I know. That's a 140. And it's a theme... It took me ages to find a one Dodic, and then also when I started finding them... I think the highest one we had was a 145, which I tamed. Is that a bloody... I thought it's not then, but it's not. It's the way the rock was. Right. Let me get over it. Am I low on stamina? I am. You land around here. Oh, I know how crazy they are. But if I'm underneath, bouncing around, I'll see if I can find some honey. And I know they're going to be in the bloody redwoods, somewhere in the bloody trees. But I know worse, so there's going to be bloody phylos in the trees. And I've got to make sure my RG follows me. Because if phylo grabs me, I'm going to need the bloody RG to grab me quick. Though technically I have no way of beating the frickin'... Don't know why I said all follow. I only need one to follow. You know, it'd be funny if they start all bloody moving on the map. Good. So I've had it before, I've done an all follow, and literally it all started moving. I was like, why are they moving? Why are they moving for? And I think, I can't... It's happened once or twice. It's not ascended, it was evolved. But I've always checked them up when I've done a wall whistle by accident. It's like, why are they all moving from the rest of the map where I had things set up at? It's weird. That was a bug back in the day. Right. I'm checking high in the trees from a distance at the minute because I know there is a frickin' phylo on the edge around here. Is that one? Or is that just me thinking that? No, just me thinking it. And at some point, I do need to get bloody swamp fever and cure that bloody disease. Because curing rabies is not curing a disease. Which is kind of weird that the class rabies not being a disease in the game. Though it is a disease. Freaking knew there was going to be bugs behind me. Right, where am I on the map? I need to get more down this way for the water end. Technically, if I really wanted to try and avoid frickin' phylos, I have to go above them. But because I need to try... I know there's a frickin' phylo near here, isn't there? It's level 55. It's around these frickin' trees. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was that one there. I think. That's alright. Oh, don't like redwoods. I frickin' hate it with a passion. No offense to people who love redwoods, I'm alright with it. It's just phylos. And I don't bring anything to do with phylos. Or microraptors. Run past here. Right, before I go to my death, because I know it's going to bloody happen, and just in case the game crashes, make sure that lands first. I'm going to do a save here. There we go. That sound like a phylo's roar. Titan bellows fighting something. Beehive, beehive, beehive. This phylo's all the way up. And I can't remember where that beehive that we saw ages ago was. Oh, hello, Philo. What level are you? Ten. Not even mouse on the wheel. See, I know I heard a roar. That's Carno. Level 50, not worth it. Trying to figure out where. Not seen one yet. Oh, there's a sloth, but it's level 20. And this Dodic is a 5 female. What's next to that? Frickin' Trudon. Of course it probably is. Beehive, 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 beehive. Low level bear, low level bear. Bit high level. It's not what I'm after though. Where is beehive around here? And yes, my chance of luck for finding anything I want is very low. Usually I spend time when I'm actually going to do something. I didn't spend time today before I started the stream because I didn't know what I was going to do. So if I'd thought about what I was going to do today, I would have done my, well, I'd say research, but a bit of work to figure out where things out were today. Terror birds. Terror birds are so mean to the Dodic. That's level 55 male. I mean female. Female? Female. Saying that, it is free meat as well. I'll do that while I can. Right. And so I'm only finding females out of Dodics. I ain't seen a single male, I don't think. Well, we have. It's been so bloody low. That's why I've not bothered. But then again, they don't actually do Dodics give eggs. I can't remember. It's been such a while. I can't remember. No. Yes? No? No, I don't think they do. .45 there. Come on. 85 philo. Oh, that one's not in the tree anyway, so that's good. Doesn't mean there isn't another one in the tree nearby. Quite a few T-Rexes. Fuck you, bugs. No, terrorbird, okay. Oh, how terrifying. Oh, God! Yeah, you got me. Get off, 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 get off. Oh. Great. That almost killed me. Good thing Terrorbird wasn't involved at the time because I would have been dead. Great. Now, did you get all the meat from it? I did get the things from it. Okay, killed it completely. I'm freaking worried about where I'm going to go in the woods now, because if I'm not careful, I'm just dead in one shot, basically. Oh, there's a male. That's the first one. Great. Which way was I? I was going straight towards the freaking... Oh, go down, raptors. This way, I should have brought my power straight into the freaking woods. It would have been very safer. Again, I need a saddle for that as well. So I'm going to come out and then it's just going to be a Fezzy that comes straight at me. I'm like, well, I'm dead. So someone's like, didn't you make healing brews? Like, nope. Get this right, I'm not going to have much of a choice. Gonna have to do without any honey at this rate. Might be lucky, might find one around here. Beehive, that is. If I'm lucky, I'll find one around here. If I'm not lucky, I won't. I don't think I will. See, the safer way for me to check would be use fight mode, but I'm only doing it for certain things. No, weak source. Alpha Raptor, I've got to be more careful now and hopefully there's no Fezzy. Oh, Jesus, bloody Carno. Okay, my luck on finding a beehive has just gone out the window. Right. Now, where did we see the level 25? Right. I'm very worried about you. Ah, that's where the parrot is, okay. Yeah, I checked around there. Like I say, it's mostly all randomised. And if the bees even make it to the trees, that's the problem. That's a 105, that's not bad. It's not what we're after though. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find a beehive anyway. Because it almost got killed by a freaking bilo. I'm not sure what the level was because my RG killed it. Thing is, there is a chance I could get them from a drop, but it's really rare. Oh, that's going to be gone before I get down there. I know we have seen a beehive, but I didn't get anything out of it, and I can't remember where it was. And I know it was on the stream. And it's getting night time as well, which makes it more difficult. So So let's get our asses in the air and find one of these bloody quetzals. It's gonna be stupid me doing it this way, but there's any way I could do it as a solo. Since we've got no honey to drip. If we find honey at a later stage, we'll try it with a honey anyway, but yeah, I ain't got the luck. Oh dear. Oh, of course, I land straight near where a bloody Carno is. That was only level 5 anyway, makes no bloody difference then. Will you just pack it in? Frickin' time. Right, sometimes there has been known to be a beehive around here. Let's check. Though we were here early, we didn't check, did we? Properly. Yeah, not a single one. Okay. Where did we see the quetzal? Is that a giant sloth? Ooh! That's not a bad level. Oh, that's a male as well. Damn it. Well, at least I know there's a high level sloth down here. That's if I even remember. Saying that, I've got most of the materials back at base, so I could actually make a trap for it. All I'd use is the stone foundations and walls. And it is rare. I might as well make a bloody trap, in I really. Saying that, I can make a trap for you. Try and get you dragged in, and then have you trapped, and try and put something around and trap the baby in its thing and see if I can tame it. That'd be an interesting concept. 20. I'm pretty sure you were the baby as well, weren't you? Oh, 55. I was wrong. Right. Let's see if we can find a quetzal. Of course. Find a fucking slug next to a fucking titan boa. No, I'm getting. Excuse me. Have they finally fixed the snake bug? I think they have. You just took them long off. Right, anyway, right. Where was that? I can't remember. It was 115. 115, so it's not a bad level for a sloth, to be honest. And it's a male, so all I need to do is tame it, but I need to get a bit. Okay, there's a quetzal. 25. Problem is, this one's over the swamp. Oh, and the red flower trick doesn't work neither, does it, on quetzals? Problem is, I need to be more at. I want it to be more down that way because it was down. There was. It usually is sometimes down that end, but it's up here for some stupid reason at the minute. Don't know why got myself there. Right. Ow. No. Oh, you would go to the redwoods, wouldn't you? Oh, I'm so dead, no matter what I bloody do now. Oh, you can see it right there as well. See, I can't tell if they're freaking... And I can't go into photo mode like this neither. That's where you're at. They literally go to freaking 50-50 on the map. That's just... How they still got it so they go 50-50 on the map? That's stupid. The hell? Probably gonna wake. It's probably not gonna knock out, to be honest. Should have had shocking tranks that would have worked better. That's definitely a here we go moment. Up more. Can't fucking see. There it is. Is that the same one? There it is. Where'd it go? It outsmarted me. The git. That's a T-Rex. That's an Allosaurus. Yeah, see this one outsmarted me. See, if I could do the photo mode, I could see where it was, but can't go into photo mode. I've lost it. If I had a guess, I would say it went that way. If it had gone down, I wouldn't know about it. And it'd be too late because the Allosaurus would have killed it already. It's found it's near the bloody redwoods. It's annoying. Why do they make it still go to the bloody redwoods? Apparently they fixed that where it's not supposed to go to bloody 50-50. Or centre the bloody map. Great, I'm stuck on a fucking tree now. Where's it bloody gone? Did it actually get knocked down and we didn't know about it? think we've fully lost it. Someone's going to say, oh, you should have done it in the daytime then, why shouldn't you? But like, shut up. Considering I did it as a solo person, well, trying to do it as a solo person. It duped me around here in this bloody tree. It's because it went to frickin' redwoods. You know, I have no idea what happened to it. Trying to see if I can see it. If it is down, I can have a look, but I can't freaking see anything. Thing is, if it has gone down, at this point it would be dead anyway because of an Allosaurus and the freaking T-Rex in the area. Doesn't help when there's a load of frickin' fog and mist that comes in. Oh, and I can't eat when I'm on my frickin'... Really, since when that is that? Oh, frick's sakes. I can't eat when I'm in that like this neither. Great. Be funny if it landed on top of the frickin' tree, because I would like, well, there we go. That's the answer. I can't see it. If it is down, it's not there. Nice poop. I need shocking tranks next time. I have a feeling we may have knocked it out without realising it. Because if it's not back out here by this point, it must have gone down. I don't see it out here at all. If we were to use a spyglass, I don't see anything out here. Well, I don't see any. Quite so. Don't tell me it went down and we can't tell because we can't see the bloody thing. Oh, that's just a load of BS. Well, this is another way I could tame a sloth. Or any other bloody dino like a T-Rex. So I don't think I've got enough frickin' tranks now. Because what I need to do is literally have a bird like this, and that's it. How long are Quetzals out for though? That's a problem. I can't remember if they're... I think the torpor goes down pretty damn quick, doesn't it? Tyrannosaurus 145. Goddamn. Why have I not got photo mode in this bit? So annoying. Oh, come on. Can I find this bloody thing if it is here? Don't know why I did this at night time for. It's my own fault, firstly. Yeah, if this thing's gone down, it's dead. There's just no way it'd survive if it went down. If it is still bloody alive, what the hell is it? Because I'm not going to lie to you, I have no idea where it is. You know, I can't remember what buttons do which, so I'm not going to frick around with that. Wait, are you actually going down? Wait, no freaking way. Why are you going down? You actually ran out of stamina? That's a bloody first. You actually ran out of stamina. Interesting. Great. Well. Let me get my stamina back and we'll just go up in the air and have a look. Looks like that was an epic fail. That's annoying. Oh, now I'm like this, I can check, but god damn it. I guess I can eat now anyway, right. I have no idea where that went. I have no idea where it bloody went. If it's stuck in a tree, I'll find out in a minute. Going a bit more. I know we lost it somewhere around here. Oh, that's laggy as anything. Why is that stuttering? I say stuttering, it's just really slow. So I'm going to be mostly flying through. Well, I would have been flying through anyway, but I'm just trying to see. From a perspective of where. Oh, well, be whereabouts it bloody is. If it has gone down, I'll soon find out. But if it hasn't, I just don't know where it's gone. But I won't know if it had gone down now because it's probably dead because of the other dinos in the area. And I think it's been... If it has gone down, it's been slaughtered. But it hasn't gone down. It's like, where did it go? I don't think we downed it. No, it duped me. It definitely duped me. Because there's no way I would not have noticed it. Going down. Then again, we were in the tree coming down at the time, so... That's a problem. I have no idea where it's gone if it had. No idea. Not a bloody clue. I have no idea. I have no idea. I literally have no idea where the level 25 went. Oh dear. At least I can say I can still kind of try and knock one out. Though it goes to frickin' 50, well, it goes to the frickin' redwoods, which is a problem. Oh, nuts. I have no idea where... Well, we've checked most of the redwoods, no beehive. We'll check around the green obby where I had seen a queen bee. No beehive. And no bee. Just my luck. So, gonna quickly... Oh wait, I'll drink of water. So, we'll let the bird rest in a moment. We'll land somewhere. Here. Do I have any more hides? No. Let me go back to my starting camp. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea where that quetzal had gone. If it's gone down, it's dead. If it hasn't gone down, it's just vanished. And the reason why I say it's dead is because obviously, as you know, when we were flying around still, there was a T-Rex and a Carno and one of the Cartrosauruses. It's probably seen it and killed it. Plus raptors and terrorbirds that are in the area. It's definitely dead. Which is a pain. I'm surprised to actually see that the IG ran out of stamina. I didn't think that would actually happen. Oh, okay. That's fine. Right. You stay there. I have no wood. Great. Before I had the noise of someone attacking me then. Weird. Do you? No, you don't. Can you, though? I can. We can get some wood. What I need. Just a little bit. Just so I could repair my rifle. Oh dear, I know someone's gonna be like, oh, but what about all that? No curry you could have made, but yeah, it's fine. Right, do I need some outside thatch? Oh. Well, I see me to insist. Let's make 2. We'll take the materials with us just in case we need to make some more. Wait, didn't I have a load of narcs made here, or did I take them all? Something like that. I think we took them all. Yeah, we took them all. There's no way I would have left them anywhere else. Okay. Right, hold on. Did we have in here... We did. We got a metal pike. Okay, there we go. Right, let's quickly go over it. Let's see if we can sit. Because if it's back over here, then I'm going to have to leave and go for a different one. I need a low level one to get a high level one. Because what I need to do is get a quite some platform stuff. So I'm yawning. So what I have to do, because once you've tamed one, all you need is a quite small platform saddle, literally a couple of dino gates, get it just to go in, close the gate, and then literally just hit it, and it will literally just go around, and away you've got it. Yeah, see, it's not around here, which makes me think it's died over there somewhere. Let's check over this, but I think I had level 20 over this way, though, a bit more. If not, it means then trying to find another one. Now, if a new one respawns in, or spawns in, there's a high level, I'll be like, ah, nuts. Or was that the 25 that was around here? That's the reason why we never didn't tame it at the time. I think that was the 25 that was for here. Shoot. Okay, so what's the other locations? I can't remember where the other ones were. Yeah, because that was for this area. Shoot. Did we have an epic fail for that one completely? Well, I'm just going to say we had an epic fail for knocking out Quetzal earlier. Or Quetzal. I'll see if I can find another one. If I can't find another one, I'm going to call that it. I spent a good bit of time trying to find one, and yeah, it didn't go too well. Oh man, I'm annoyed. Wish there was a way for me to find out where it actually bloody went in the first place. If I go up, I'm about to see it down, and it's like, where is it? Where's it gone? It's nowhere. Oh dear. Well, at least if we need to tame a sloth, I've got a way of taming one. Though I don't think I've got enough narcs for it. Technically, for low level quits, I should have enough narcs for it. Should be the final word. Again, if it's only a quetzal, it doesn't matter if I have to use bloody trank darts. It's only a low level one anyway. So all I need is just the stamina to keep it up, just to be able to trap another quetzal, a high level quetzal, and then tame it. Now that's daytime in the game. We should see them a bit easier. Should be in the final word for it. Will be able to, it's a different one. See, it could do the same thing for a freaking Philo of T-Rex. Oh dear. Fortunately, you couldn't do a dinosaur strike on the back of an RG. Because you have to use cannonballs, don't you? Shame you just can't knock it out with tranks. God. That's the point. There is the 2 high level alloys, isn't there? No, the 1 high level alloy. No, if I was going to do alloys, it'd have to be a different way of taming. I would not do it from the back of a freaking bird, because that would be a bit of a pain. Because if I start going down, I'll be like, no! Then I'll just get wrecked. Giga would kind of be the same problem. They'd be like, how is a T-Rex not a problem? Because it's a T-Rex. Still surprised we haven't found no honey in either. Usually we did knock out a quetzal, it literally comes to this spot around here, but it's literally just go to, oh look, go straight to the centre of the redwood area. It doesn't help us, game devs. Damn it. Because it was the case of, oh look, they're going to go through into the redwoods at these certain areas. It's like, great. Might as well block every single bit and hope you get them just land or go into the spot to actually get caught in a trap. Why are you attacking me for, bug? I didn't bloody do anything. Bugs. I thought it was a Quetzal there then, but it was the meat coming up on the side of the screen going, "Ma, yeah, I'm just not eating some meat." It's like, God damn it. I'm trying to figure out where the next one was. I think there was one near the green orb. So difficult to remember now where they usually are. I know I've seen a few, but not a lot. I think, if I remember rightly, when we saw one, it was on the other side. We didn't see it when we were coming past, did we? Nope. It's gonna be one of these days. It's usually why I have a bit of a plan and look for things in advance so I know where certain things are sometimes. Certain things, other things I usually know where they are, but... Or we would have actually done it. We would have already scouted it a bit beforehand, but on a stream, but... Looks like... me trying to find something is just not going to happen today. Last time I saw bee, and there was a queen bee, was around here, in that corner. So she had to have gone somewhere. Let's see if she's gone out. Or she floated around and made a nest, and the nest has gone into the freaking ground. Oh, she's had one of them go next to her and just killed her instead. Well, oh. Around here. That's an alpha raptor. trying to think if I can remember where the beehive. There was. I know in John one of the streams we had a beehive. Well, we had. Yeah, we did see a beehive, but there was no bees in it. We had no response, but I don't remember where it was. You know, technically we're looking for a Quetzal, but there's only definitely two entrances, isn't there? This side and that side. Yeah. So where's the Quetzal that was around here then? Great, so that one's just vanished then, really. I need to regain stamina. I actually have no idea where the Quetzal was for this area. Great. Oh no, I can't find the level 25 one. That must have been on the verge of getting knocked out, but again, I don't know because it's just not findable. So there's one or two, like I said, there's one or two things that happened to that question. One, it actually did get knocked out, and then it got slaughtered. Or two, it just did a vanishing act on me. It was like, nope, I'm gonna hide. I'm like, great. How is there nothing around here? No, I would have seen one by now if it was in the sky. I don't. I can't remember where the other Quetzal was that we saw beforehand in the area on the game. Oh, nuts. I actually have no idea. Okay, where was it? Wasn't it that mountain? Possible. We'll go check. More annoyed I can't find the bloody Quetzal that we did have. So I have a suspicion it did get knocked out, and then it just literally just got killed. If we did do a vanishing act, it was a freaking good vanishing act. But yes, it's going to completely annoy me even more. Oh, I should really hydrate. Oh, it's fine. If not, all we've done is literally just made a bloody house on our raft. That's all I've actually been able to accomplish today. And nothing else. Because I can't tell what happened to that one Quetzal. We've not been able to find any beehives or any honey. Or even a queen bee. There's no point going for a queen bee and be like, ah! Don't just waste the bug spray because we can't find it. Did I get this one? I have, I think. No, I haven't. Yay, an extra explorer. Already had that one, to be honest. Surprisingly enough, I didn't. And they really need to have an option to get rid of this frickin' fog on consoles, because it's ridiculous how bad it is. Look how bad it is. Or at least reduce it anyway. Because on PC, all they have to do is just remove, what was it, Sky Clutter or something like that. It just removes it. I can't think of the actual name for it though, but it's ridiculous. Fairly sure I've got this one over here. Yeah, I have. How bad this fog is. Fucking terrible. On the stamp. That's an RG. That's an RG. Oh, what a nightmare. Why is it this terrible? Why does the fog have to be this bloody bad for the game? Don't get me wrong, some places I can understand why there's fog. There's no need for it to be all the way over here. That's the point. That might have frickin' honey. Oh, I was just about to get off to get some water. It's good for my bloody didn't. I don't care if that's just a level 10, that's still bad. Okay, so there's this spot and the other spot. Oh, balls. Let's see what was in that bloody thing then. Well, level 55. Well. I'm gonna fucking die more. Oh, fine. Is that piranha? No, it's not done. Oh look, it's in shoes. Right. I forgot how bad the fog is around here and how much bad the foliage is. So if there is a frickin' bees around here, I can't frickin' tell either. Because they put another to the frickin' extreme. God damn it, I can't tell this frickin' area when they've got this much fog. What about you? Oh, you're a beaver. Okay. No, 95 is not too bad. Jesus Christ. Why so much frickin' fog? I can't tell. It's just too much fog. The frick are they doing with this game? Jesus Christ, I thought it was terrible up on the fucking mountains. It's like it's getting frickin' worse every single moment of the day. See, I can't even tell where the other spot was now. There it is the other area. Like sometimes have beehives. At least this area isn't as bad on clutter. At least you could actually possibly tell. Did I get this hot exploring around here if there's one? Yes, I did. Not really what I was after, but not fine. trying. Oh yeah, I've been trying to get some freaking water. Oh, that's good. I've got a water glass anyway. God damn it. Try and look for quests. Try and look for honey. Try and look for beehives. Try and look for queen bee. Do I find any of them? No. Well, technically we did find a quetzal, but lost it. No idea what even happened to it. Things you make the noise like a bee, but it's not. Dang bugs. I want to refill my bottle real quick. Supposed to do it when I was in the other location. After T-Rex, not worried about you. No, that'd be hard. Okay, can we find a frickin' quetzal? Where's frickin' fog? There's no bloody chance. Look how bad this is. That's bloody terrible. I expect you to find it in the frickin' fog. There should be an option for single player to actually have that turned off. You go to the server, fine, it's wherever the server setting is. But no. Can't turn it off on the frickin' single player, can you? PC players can turn it off. Oh, we're not going to allow console players. Oh, it's a bit too hard to do the frickin' working out for that. Yet they can sort it out for fucking PC. Oh yeah, absolutely bloody fine. Not only that, PC actually have a frickin' hotkey command. Not even worth my bloody time looking at that. I can't even think where any honey is. Any location that I can't remember any location that I can't remember the locations that we have been to and we have seen beehives. We've gone to a location where I saw Queen Bee and she's not there. She hasn't even made up a hive around there, which is even more annoying. No, that's an Argy. No quet. Why is there not another quetzal around somewhere? Because I'm going to need a quetzal. I want to take out a Tinosaurus because then the Tinosaurus could go around and just clear most of the map. Like, maha! Just so I could say I actually bloody tamed the one for once. Oh dear. I swear they used to have actual levels of Dinosaurs. Or was it single player? They've just nerfed them just to be level 1 because there's no point in having to go any higher than that. And that is level 50. Dinosaurs only have... I swear I had more than one Quetzal on the map. They've all seemed to have... Well, we only saw one today, and that seems to have disappeared. Because I have no idea where the hell it's bloody gone. I don't know. Trying to find a bloody beehive or queen bee. Not be able to do that. Oh, it's just my bloody luck, isn't it, today? Right. I think we'll check around this side. If around here, we'll start heading back, and that's it. If I don't see a Quetzal, I'm just going to be calling it, because I'm not going to waste your guys' time trying to find one. I've already spent long enough trying to bloody find one, and I'm not doing it anymore. Anything in render range, like at all around here? Nope. Okay, time to head back. If that's on the way back, then that is it for the stream. I'm running on stamina. Great. So, yeah, that was freaking great news, wasn't it, guys? Started to try and knock out Quetzal, and then it goes, nah, we're going to hide from you. And do a complete vanishing act. Which is extremely annoying. Ah, dear, just my bloody luck. At least we shot, what, a good 40-ish into it. But it should have been knocked out, but we lost track of it once, then started shooting again, then we lost track of it again completely. It's possible that when we lost track of it the second time, it actually got knocked out, so it fell and got eaten up, which is a very huge possibility. It could have happened because I couldn't see it during the night time, so that's even worse news for me. At least we have seen a high-level sloth. Megatherium. So, if needs be, we'll tame that next week. Instead. I should have just done that this week. We'll bring some stuff, make a pen, get it in the pen, and tame it that way. I'm just really annoyed about the whole Quetzal. I was hoping to tame a Quetzal today. Hadn't planned to tame a Quetzal, but I thought bugger it. So, yeah, that's kind of annoying. That will waste our time trying to tame a Quetzal. It's fine. These people can't say I didn't try. Frickin' tried, and some. And a Quetzal's not in the area, so I believe it did go down. And people will probably say, how can you say that? Look, if it's not back in its area, what more can I say? You know, it's not back around here. So the likelihood is it has been knocked out and it died. Because it was at night time when it got knocked out, if it did get knocked out. There's nothing I can do. I couldn't say it, so I can't say yes I did 100%, and I can't say I didn't. I just can't find it. So the better of the two answers is that I did knock it out, but it just didn't survive. Worst thing would have been is if it had got knocked out and just glitched through the ground anyway. Let's just check, make sure there's not somewhere down here. Because we've checked everywhere we can for it. I don't want people going, oh, you didn't really check fully. It's like, well, how much more do you want me to check? There's only so much I can do on checking for it. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm not wasting more time. Alright, so I'm going to probably call it, guys. So yeah, like I say, we only really accomplished one thing today, and that's turn my raft back at the other base into a house. Kind of like the design I have, apart from the fact I can't have it as a 5x5 foundation. I have to have it as a bloody 3x3 and then ramps around it. Can I get this item here real quick? Yes, I can. So we've got a few of some stuff there as well. Where's my RD now? So yeah, we got a few stuff that I found throughout the world on the game. Obviously, we made empty cryopods and cryopod fridge, so we can actually store our dinos somewhere safe. As of and when I actually do that. Only a few of them, not all of them though. And yeah, did a bit of a tour of the base, or bases that we have so far. And yeah, I'm actually annoyed that we didn't get the Quetzal. I'm more annoyed that we lost it. I will probably spend a bit of time at some point this week seeing if we can find one, or even a beehive. If I do, I'll obviously be sorted for next week if I do find a beehive, and know where Quetzal is. It's just going to take me time to find, and a lot of frickin' messing around to try and find it. But yeah, if I find one, I find one. If I don't, I don't. So we do have a plan kind of for next week, if I remember about it, to tame a Megatherium. Just check around this rock. Did we see it? Is there a beehive around here? No, but a beehive at all. So yeah, my luck's gone out the window today. But yeah, I say at least we tried to do something. Kind of failed because it just all went up in smoke. I'm still annoyed about that bloody Quetzal. Anyway, right. Bridge is fine here, isn't it? Yeah, right. So you can do on get yourself. I'll behave. So yeah. That's mostly going to be it. Kind of annoyed of what happened, but it does happen. Right, let me just save it so you guys know that I'm here. Though I might do a bit of work off camera, so it'll be fine. So yeah. Right. Go to this mode so I can do this. Right, guys, anyway, so hopefully you have enjoyed. What is wrong with my feet? Oh, it's a shadow. I thought I'd fucking webbed feet for some stupid reason, and weird. Anyway, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, BD, come back for more of the content down on this channel. Please do subscribe. Obviously, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the week, you can check the community posts. I only update that when I change what I'm going to be streaming throughout the week. So if it hasn't changed, it's still going to be the same schedule until I do change it. So obviously, thank you to everyone for being here. Obviously, we've had a few people in the chat today, which is kind of surprising, but thank you guys for being there. If you do have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the section down below. Again, hopefully you enjoyed me doing what I was able to do with the mess of what I had. Sorry, my brain just went. Anyway, so it's going to be good night. Goodbye from me, guys. Bye. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, your week, month, year, special events, special occasion, whatever else going on in life, guys. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now, and enjoy the rest of your day. Toodles.